And we are back. How is it going, everybody? Hope all is well. Happy Sunday. Sunday.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
How have you been? We'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I have a collab with somebody. Hang on. I believe they're... Let me just check their stream real quick. That way I'm not, you know... I have to add them to my collab list, I believe. Okay, let me change this. What are you guys up to? There we go. Tainted Grail? What the heck is a Tainted Grail? Sashimi's good. What are you talking about? Crazy. Just stream together. Hang on. Oh, Skyrim like? Hang on, let me invite guest. I believe. Okay, I think it's this. And I think we do a link also. This works, I think. No. Yeah, we're gonna do a collab together. We're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. You should look into it. Okay, I'll look into it. There's just a lot of games right now. But I'm enjoying what's in front of me, so. Alright, so we're gonna go meet our my collaborator named Easy Carnage. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh shoot. Okay. I gotta wait for Carnage, guys.
Howdy.
Look, there is Carnage. Hello.
What's good? What's good?
What's good?
Oh, I forgot about these. 1 second. Wait, I can't. I gotta use a different browser.
Ah.
Yeah, the stream together doesn't work at Opera. 1 second.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
which is
You know what it works with?
I don't understand.
Brave browser.
Let me use Brave browser. Never heard of that one.
If you're okay, Brave browser is like Opera. If you like Opera, you'll like Brave.
Oh, damn,
Mm-hmm. Totally not promoting Brave, guys. Is anyone else here with a 40 stream streak, or is it just me?
Nice.
It's just you, Shauna. You know what this means? Wait, are you?
Kind of wild.
Yeah, 40 stream streak.
Something went wrong.
That means we get daily bonkings. All right, here we go. Hopefully I can skill check myself today. Wait, what's the hotkey for it? I keep forgetting.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, just mute the website, or it has like it's like a Discord call, like the browser of it. There's a mic. Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool. And there we go. And then so the toy hammer is all you. Okay, daily bonkings. Here we go.
Oh,
that's one.
All right, wait,
That's
no,
two.
please tell me. Share chat is
3,
on now. So
4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, I'm missing my. Wow, I'm gonna hit by the hammer. 8. Like that's 7 out of the 10. You will behave. Not even. Wait, not even your mods? Oh, my mods are in a different time zone.
Oh.
Like one's in OS and then the other one's like in Southeast Asia.
Oh.
I'm NA. I remember I used to have my time zone in NA. Or NA. I used to have my time zone in the other side of the world, but I'm here, so. Anyways, this is my friend, Easy Carnage.
Hello.
Also a Monster Hunter extraordinaire. How many Monster Hunter games have you played?
I have played World, played Rise, played both expansions. I played Stories 1, 2, and 3.
Ooh.
And I'm playing Wild.
Now, what do you think of... Like, what do you think is still, like, the best Monster Hunter game for you?
My favorite Monster Hunter game right now is still probably World. Because
World?
It was my first one. Yeah, World has a special place. Like, I love World so much. I bought it on PC, Xbox, and PS4, all with the expansion.
That's crazy. How many hours do you have in that?
All across?
No, just World.
World? I'm trying to... I know at least on PC it's like 200. Well, PS4 is like 400.
You want to know how many hours I have on World?
How many?
1.5k.
Dang. Yeah, I'm probably like a little bit of close, but I'm not like I don't think I'm close to 1.5k.
Well, it's because like I explored every weapon, and then I told you I soloed Fatalis and Elatron with every weapon. Even did a speed run with doing like the entire all the weapons solo Fatalis. It took about an hour. No, it did not. Did it take an hour? No, it took 6 hours actually to complete. Because each hunt is like, roughly 30 minutes, right, to complete. So if you think about it, maybe it's like 3 to 4 hours, somewhere there. I don't remember my old record, but I did a whole gauntlet of that. Took a lot of my mental when I was doing heavy bowgun, because the rolls suck on heavy bowgun.
Was it Elatron before or after the nerf?
I don't know what you call nerf, but I did.
Didn't they change Elatron, right?
They did?
About it?
Oh, I mean, I think it's because people don't know how to use the elements and stuff on it. I mean, with now that Wilds has 2 weapon systems, it'd be crazy not to have a different weapon, different element in your weapon. So,
Wait, use different weapons.
I use 2 different weapons in Wilds.
I only use Charge Blade.
Oh, you only use Charge Blade.
Yeah, I have a great sword just to wake monsters up. Then I switch back to the Charge Blade.
Oh no, it's okay. Exorcist, don't worry. I get mistaken by Tanuki, Trash Panda, Raccoon. I get mistaken a lot, but don't worry about it.
What are
You
you?
can call me a Trash Panda if anything too. I'm a Tibetan fox.
Tibetan fox. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a new one. Let me see.
The foxes that live in Mount Tibet, they have this square looking face, and yeah, I have a few Charge Blade users in my Monster Hunter community. Yeah, see, Key, Charge Blade, and a Charge Blade. See, Key understands. Now, Key, are you excited for Final Fantasy 14? Like, holy!
Final Fantasy 14 is a lot.
Wait, you play 14?
No, I don't.
Ah,
I have a bunch of friends who keep trying to get me.
bruh.
I can't be converted.
I'm returning to it right now. I'm starting a new character, or not a new character, but like a new class, the Giga Chad Warrior that uses a giant axe.
Hey, Spirit. Yeah, Spirit's one of the people that tried.
Hello.
14.
Yeah, evolved mode looks fun. It makes it look like a Street Fighter combo game, which is what I'm excited for.
The one thing that almost got me into 14 was the gunblade being a weapon, because I like Final Fantasy 8 a lot.
It is a weapon in 14. It's a class.
I know. Yeah, that almost got me, but then I remember I have to play through the game a shit ton just to get to it. So I'm good.
Well, since the game is free and it's a free trial, you can go all the way up to Shadowbringers, which obviously unlocks the Gunbreaker class.
But how many hours I gotta put in to get there though?
It's if you rush main story quests and not be distracted by side quests, then it probably won't take you that long. It really depends on like your pacing. Take your time in the game, if anything, like enjoy what it has to offer. They even have a Monster Hunter collab in there where you fight not Fatalis. You fight monsters in a certain monster in there.
That's the Arc Belt, right?
Won't say anything, but yes, you can get a mount there that you could ride from Monster Hunter, which makes you think, wow, Monster Hunter stories? I'm just kidding. Anyways, we're gonna oh gosh. But we're gonna go play some wilds. Are you already in the lobby?
Yes, I make sure I enter the lobby thing. Make sure I'm still in the lobby and I didn't get disconnected while I wasn't paying attention.
God damn it. Okay, so we hit a follower goal. That means I have to sing one song.
What's the song?
Oh no. I don't know what song, to be honest.
Okay.
I didn't think anyone would land on the special. I can sing a song, you guys, but see, that's the song, right?
It worked.
I'll do it in a harmonica someday. I still need to know how the notes work. 10 out of 10 song. Hi Sayo. Sayo, how are you doing? Where are we? We're gonna switch to the game now. Let me see. There we go. Hello. Can't wait to see your cats.
It's mine. He's just like a monkey.
Oh. You have a cat. Oh, wait, is it like Rajang? Like is that your favorite monster in Monster Hunter?
No. No. I just picked it.
Ah!
My favorite monster is an ogre.
That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. Look at my cat's name. Are you in the lobby or in the guild hall lobby?
I'm not in the guild hall lobby. Let me go there real quick.
Don't tell them. Don't tell Carnage. Don't tell Carnage.
It's not a cat. It's a monkey. It's a cat in a monkey suit.
I named my Palico literally in the beginning of Wilds. I named it like this, but that's also because I named my Palico the same name also in Monster Hunter Stories. I have yet to finish Monster Hunter Stories. I'm not even gonna lie. I have ADHD, so like.
Oh, your cat is named Zenoga.
Yes. My cat's name's Zenoga.
Wait, you haven't finished Stories?
Nah, number 1. I think I was halfway. Well, I don't know if I was halfway. I beat like Uragon or something like that.
Can't remember. It's been so long since I played.
I beat Uragon. I have flying. I can fly with Rathalos.
The PC version, I assume.
The what?
PC version.
Yeah, the PC version.
Okay, because I played it when it was originally on 3DS. So it's been like years since I played it.
Stories, man. I used I think what did I use? Hunting Horn? Yeah, Hunting Horn was cool. Alright, we are in the lobby. I don't know where you are, but I'm wait, your name is Rise?
Yeah,
You like Rise? Like, you know, the gameplay itself?
yeah, Rise is cool. I enjoyed the game.
Charge Blade, you must have liked it in Charge Blade too, huh?
Yeah. Yep. Charge Blade is fun. Axe Hop, love that shit.
You know what I did once to Rajang? I used the discharge or whatever. When it was about to do the somersault, I would latched onto it. So when it exploded, his hands were like, you know, when you're falling down from when using like a parachute or like skydiving, his hands was wailing like that. I was like, this game is gold.
Right.
Boy, I do have a surprise for you if you like Rise. I love Rise. I love Rise gameplay, and the, you know, Sword and Shield has this move called Metsu Shoryuken, Shoryugeki, or something like that, where you block with the shield, it completely parries the monster's attack, and you do this uppercut move, which is really cool, by the way. It's okay. That's the bane for everybody.
Yeah, Exo's like 6 hours ahead.
That's crazy. 6 hours? Damn, what's 6 hours in the future looking like over there? Already the next day, I'm pretty sure. Is it ID for lobby? Oh shoot. The lobby is. Oh shoot. I did not copy because I was copying this one instead. My bad. I have to recopy it. Give me a second. The ID is this one. Let me know if you could see it.
Hope you guys have fun. Hope you have a good sleep, Exo. Thanks for showing up when you did. It's all good.
And nice to meet you. Have some good dreams. Just not dreams about getting mauled by a monster hunter. That's all I can say. Oh, how far are you in progression for Monster Hunter Wilds?
I'm at 100. I don't know what big quest I have to do, but the last thing I remember doing big wise was what's the new monster name? So the G. What is his name?
Gogmazios?
Yeah, Gogmazios. Yes, I did one of those fights. I did the original fight, but I didn't do like the super hard one.
Did you beat Savage Omega?
No. I'm not beat Savage Omega.
Did you do Proof of the Hero?
No, I haven't.
Okay, we can help you. I can definitely help you with those. I just don't know how to activate the quest for it. They're supposed to be like, you're supposed to talk to an NPC, I think. I think Alma or something like that. If you...
Let's see if I already got it.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to get you're supposed to fight an I don't know if you guys know the information about it, but it's something about like a Arkveld. We need to fight an Arkveld, right? Is that Mako Tsunami? No, it's not. It's Reiko Macchiato. Hiya. Hi, Kashua.
Okay. What am I looking for?
Wait. Oh, you're talking about the. Just kidding. Wait, you're talking about Rise's cosplay, right? No, you're just. Never mind. Now you're trolling. It's just me. Maybe I trolled myself. I'm talking about you. God damn it.
Okay, I'm trying to see. I have no quest that's called Proof of the Hero.
No, there's requirements for it. There's these. Yeah, so you have to fight. I think an arc-tempered Arcveld.
Oh. So I have the Arc Temple Arc Belt, the 10 star one.
Yeah, it's a 10-star, and then there's also these optional quests. That's three tempered monsters. They're rank 9. They're called Wind and Sand Blues, Serenade of Scarlet Water, and Tango Lives Ablaze.
Okay.
So, did you finish those?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so we can start with those. We can help you with those.
Okay. Let's do the 3 Arch Template first.
Okay.
Acceptment prep.
Go ahead and post it. Oh, there you are. You just posted it. Just kidding. Is this monster? Is it themed like Rise? I'm not sure. I definitely love the clothes though.
It kind of has that thing.
Oh, you're talking about this player here. Wait, Minato, where's Hinoa? Where's Hinoa?
Here we go. I'll take that one.
Oh look, no, one of the players is Minato. Okay, so let me do.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, probably want to help other hunters too. Let me go to join your quest, lobby member, quest, Wind and Sand Blues. Got it. Alright, and then time to do some namis, aka eating time. Joshua, you want to join us? That's great, right? I say 10 out of 10 for costume.
It is good.
For me, I look like one of those characters that got isekai'd and you know, just
with the extra long name.
Hell yeah. I like the flame thingy. It's cool. So that's why I kept it like that.
I need to get that off. I keep forgetting about the events. I need to get all the cool outfits.
Yeah, I think the bottom piece is an event too, so I mean, it's gonna be rotating every year also, so even if you miss one, it's always gonna come back another year.
One thing I do. Yeah. Events come back. What one was I working on? It was one of the event outfits I was working on. I just forgot.
Hi Zap Rocks, thank you for checking in. You got Atole? What the heck is Atole? I keep forgetting what Atole is. Armor. Wait, transcend? I like that. I like the word on that.
Oh my god. Alright. Ready whenever.
What does Lagiacrus armor look like anyway? I need to see.
I can't remember.
What the? Hey, does it look bad? Hey, yo? It doesn't look bad. Ooh. That's cool. Gogamazios. I look weird with that. I look kind of okay with this.
It's all fun again. So I ran out of mega potions because I forget to make some.
Hey, yo. New Udra.
Alright, we good.
Whoa.
Oh.
Ew. Wait, what armor do I have on right now? What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have Raid Out. Guardian Arcveld? Oh, I'm bad, guys. I'm terrible. Why did I do this to myself?
Water.
It was three for super recovery, right? Oh no, we need 4 for super recovery. Oof. Okay,
this back
Wait,
before I forget.
what is the skill info? Part breaker and flare. But it's only level 1. I have part breaker level 2. I guess I'll just grab this one. Shockproof. Yeah, use shockproof. What do I lose here? Oh, I lose my evade window. I need my evade windows. I love my evade windows. Yes, yes. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I think this is fine. Super recovery is fine. Alright, I think I'm good to go. What's my weapons right now? I think I'm using a dual blade and... Oh, wait! What is this one? What is this quest? Oh god, I gotta remember the weaknesses. Quest info. Okay, Dogashima is weak. Dogashima is weak to fire and thunder, and I think Sergios is weak to thunder because I remember I have to fight Astalos a lot to defeat Sergios and Rise.
What is my weapon?
And Raid-Out is weak to ice. Oh, they're both weak to ice, so you might as well bring fire and ice. Fire and ice. Fire and ice. Okay, okay. I can just wear down, okay, my equipment. Change equipment. Maybe. Okay, maybe I could. Okay, it's water, right? Water. What do I have here? Dragon. I mean, I can poison Raid-Out. This should be fine, right, guys?
Never a bad thing to do. Yeah,
poison's a good thing, right? Atole is a hot Mexican drink. Oh god. Okay. Light bowgun. What do I have? What do I have for light bowgun? I do have a fire one, which I need to use. Okay, we're gonna use that one. Yeah, we're using the fire one, which should be fine.
I don't have an ice weapon.
Okay. I mean, I could... What can I do here? I can forge a weapon, right? I can upgrade an Artian weapon. Called Gogmazio's weapon. Let's forge one. We could just use ice against Sergios. Yeah, see? Wait, what's recommended? Do you have any, like, recommendations? Like, I'm not that very knowledgeable when it comes to wilds.
Recommendation for what?
Like, for gun. Oh, wait, you're playing Charge Blade. So, sorry. I will just figure this out. Don't worry about it. I will use this, and surely this, and hopefully it makes something good. Wait, not that one. What's ice? There we go. There we go.
Let's set my decorations back up.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Change equipment. This was supposed to be light bow gun. This one. And then the other one is supposed to be my ice weapon. And then I upgrade the Artian weapon to a Gogmazio's weapon. Uh-oh. Do I have enough? I think I have enough. Long shelling? I like what... Isn't wide shelling the best shelling? Fudge! I don't have enough. I need more Gogmazios, guys. It's fine. We'll just focus. We'll just use attack one instead.
This one has...
Cool.
Oh shit. Let me do that. Reprimorph on that.
Gogmazios. Gogmazios.
Let me get my weapons together. Holy shit.
Yeah, I gotta put on my stuff too. Magazine. Ooh, magazine. Magazine handicraft sounds good, but magazine expert sounds better. What else do I need?
With this.
Artillery is good if I'm using Wyvern Shell a lot, right? Or Wyvern Fire. So maybe I only I can switch it with this one, it's fine. And then I need ice, I think. Ice. Where's it? Ice attack.
Yeah, the ceremonial. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh wait, I already have that. Okay. Critical element frost jewel. That works. I think shield jewel works too. Yeah, guard up, shield. I'm fighting it after all. Well, I don't know if I want element for now. I think I want like a more defensive skill like guard. Guard and guard up is good.
You said ice would be good, right? I don't know.
It's weak to both Seragios and Raidao. Raidao's weak too. Okay. I mean, this works. Guard up, handicraft. Yeah, guard up, ice attack sounds good because I'm using ice, so might as well use that. I can block myself. See, I have a guard up level 3, which is good, and I have a guard level 2, which should be okay. Yeah, it works.
Let's go with this. Don't want the damage.
Minoto has withdrawn. No, Minoto. I got in the Monster Hunter Outlanders 2 second closed beta test. Ooh. That sounds exciting.
Game? I heard about it. I don't know anything about it.
It's a mobile game.
Oh.
Think of it's not Monster Hunter now. You're actually pressing buttons to like dodge, to do attacks, that kind of thing.
Oh. But
on the mobile device, which is interesting.
Is it Monster Hunter now just like Pokemon Go but Monster Hunter?
No. Yes and no. I don't know. I don't play a lot of Monster Hunter now. If anything, I used to play Pokemon Go. It's different. Yeah, it's different. It has a different it runs a different engine. My Monster Hunter game isn't doing audio at the moment. Oh no. Okay, I hope it recovers. All right.
Shit.
Maybe to. Oh wait, we can't capture them, right? We can use traps though. So might as well make use of your traps.
Okay.
Bring some traps in. Or flash pods work too.
I got DC'd.
Oh yeah, the Minoto DC'd. You don't have lobby ID. We might can't really pin this. Is it in the Discord? No. Can you see this message? Let me know if you guys can see this message. It's the lobby ID. Carnage, do you see it? You see it now? Okay.
A different chat thing, so I can't see like traditional Twitch chat.
No, same. Oh no, I'm using Restream.
Let me see. I can open up Twitch chat to see.
It just didn't get pinned. Oh yeah. Let me do that real quick. I have a solution for that, guys. I come prepared. Watch this. There we go. There we go. Haha! I'm smart.
Okay, that's paying for both of us. Good.
All right. While we're getting ready, still waiting for Minoto to show up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. That way, there's no pre-roll ads within 6 hours of the stream. Meaning,
holy shit.
It should be good to go. So I can unpin it if it changes. Okay, it sounds good. Thank you, Spirit. But here we go. Just gonna press that 3-minute ad, and in the meantime, you know, everybody just chill. We're gonna prep up for it. Okay?
Yeah. Ad break.
Yeah, the reason when I run the pre-roll ads is to just not have it like during those 5 hours. And a lot of times people don't like it when they get ads when they show up in the stream. So
I didn't know it's 5 hours. I know I do the 3-minute ads every hour, but I didn't know it lasted for like 5 hours. Okay.
I did the 3-minute ad, yeah. And well, I look at the thing and it doesn't allow me to set the ad again. So it's already pre-roll ads are disabled. That's what it says, which is good.
Nothing's worse than clicking on a new stream, just 3 minutes ads. You're like, well,
yeah. I forgot when I was supposed to start it in like, you know, during my starting screen. I forgot to press it and it was already too late. It did the first hour.
ads on Twitch is the worst.
Wait, what did you say you were maining in Tekken?
Asuka.
Oh, Asuka. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Do you stream Tekken?
I haven't recently, but I would. Yeah, because I haven't been playing it that much. The main two fighting games I've been playing is 2XKO and Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear. That sounds fire.
I finally got my main after not having her for 5 years. So I've been really enjoying it with the new patch too. They kind of like toned everything down.
Okay. Yeah, we got a recent Tekken patch. It hurt some King players, but including me, but I don't really care. I just play for fun. The patch that will divide the community further. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. It was like, I don't know. I just haven't played Tekken much, but it's not the game. I don't think the game's bad. Just haven't been playing it. Too many games to play.
Yeah. See? I agree with you. There's too many games that pop up. And then it's like some of us, like me, I work, right? So I work in the airport. I send planes off. I use like the wands and stuff, the light wands.
Oh, you doing it? You do that?
Yeah, I'm one of those people. I send it off.
I used to work in the airport also before COVID. I used to deliver the food to restaurants.
Oh, like a cargo-ish?
Yeah, like their new inventory will come in. I'll put it all up in the fridge. Then those.
That's catering. Oh, you're catering. That is so cool.
Yeah,
that is really cool.
It was fun. I love that job.
I cleaned what is it called? I cleaned inside planes before every now and then too. So I see the catering group coming up the plane and they're like giving the food and I was like, oh, I wish I could eat those. That looks good. That's really cool. Yeah, I clean the planes, I send the planes off. Sometimes I'm the porter, so like I do like I put the luggages into the belt loader or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. It's always a different like job every single time. Like every time I work at my airport.
It's not bad. Change things up. You don't get bored of doing the same thing every day.
Yeah. It's just a different kind of tired when I get home. It's like porter, for example, right? You're interacting with a lot of people. Like security, you're interacting with a lot of people. So you get socially drained when you get home. And then when you do like cargo and stuff, you're physically tired. you're doing porter, you're kind of physically tired too, because you're carrying like some people, they just want to extend the max limit, the max weight of the luggage. You know, like, what is in here? Like, brother, you're only staying here for 3 days. What do you mean?
The laptop, their home system.
They have a carry-on. Guy.
Like 6, you need 6 outfits when you go out of town.
That's crazy.
You don't like that outfit. Then you got 5 other outfits to fall back on.
This will be my Monday. I don't know. Maybe for me, it's like this is my Monday one. This is my Tuesday. Like I feel like I should make it like bento boxes. That should be a fashion idea, guys. Bento boxes. Put your clothes in like bento boxes and be like, this is my Monday. This is my Tuesday. My Wednesday. You know what I mean?
I know when I travel, I have an outfit for like the X amount of days I'm staying, and I bring one extra one just in case something happens.
Yeah, like someone spilled like some silly liquid on you, and I'm talking about like wine, guys. That is what I'm talking about, like wine, or like you spilled a drink, and you know you need an extra pair of clothes, or you went to a water park or something like that.
Yeah, something like that, because sometimes going out of town with people, you never know.
Yeah.
Some kooky. You're like, well.
While we're still waiting for Minoto, and others to join in, like Kaushua, did you see any of the new trailers of the movies that came out recently?
No.
Like Mortal Kombat is actually.
I need to watch that one.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat is coming out. Street Fighter is also that.
Street Fighter one. I want to see the cheesiness all in. Like, I want to see all the cheesiness that it has to offer in the movie firsthand.
Okay. I didn't know they had a Tekken movie. I was learning about King's lore. Oh my god, it's such a wholesome guy. Like, for real. Oh my god. I didn't know his lore. I was literally watching it and I was like, oh my god, this freaking character, I love him more and more each time. It's like he fights and gives the money to charity. Oh my god.
Yeah. I can't hate on King fully.
And then in the movie, Jin ended up giving him the money, which is cool. By the way, Jin, thank you, Jin. Shout out to Jin. Just don't like playing with you, but you know. If you know, you know.
I've never seen any of like the Tekken movies.
There's one on Netflix. It's the cartoon one.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch that, and I just keep forgetting. The blood something.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's mainly about King, but it's cool though. It's a cool movie. What do you think of, like, did you watch Avatar yet or no? The new one? Apparently they made a Avatar: The Last Airbender movie.
Okay, I would say the Bender or the Blue People. That was
okay, not that Blue People. Actually, you know what? While we're in this conversation, I had a conversation with a group of friends, and they told me what their favorite movie was, right? I said first, I love Lord of the Rings. I can never get tired of watching it. Any of the trilogy series, Hobbit, all that stuff. The Lord of the Rings movie series is great. And then someone said like, oh, I love Harry Potter. And then the third guy was saying like, oh, I love Avatar. And then I said, I love the show, I hate the movie. And then they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, Avatar: The Last Airbender. And they're like, no, we're talking about the blue people. And I was like, wrong conversation.
You want to hear something funny about Harry Potter when it comes to me? So, I never watched Harry Potter. The only experience I had with the Harry Potter movie is the last 30 minutes of the last movie.
No way.
Yes. Because I think some friends in college was watching it, and I just hopped in. I just went to the lobby, started watching it, and they're like, oh, and that's the movie.
The only blue people I like are Blue Men Group. Oh my god.
I forgot about them. Are they still a thing?
I don't know. Are they owned by Nickelodeon? Because they do like the
they?
slimes and stuff too when they're concerts.
They did?
Yeah, when they do concerts, sometimes they have like slime and stuff. So I don't know if they were owned by Nickelodeon, or yeah, like Nick. It's many people are the blue people. I'm blue. If I was green, okay. Anyways,
Yeah, one
blue.
person who's joining
Abadi
us, right?
abada. Yeah. Kaushua, you want to join? Go ahead, join us. We're just still waiting for Minoto. Maybe Minoto DC'd and probably get back. But go ahead and join us here.
When you talk about the Avatar movie, do you mean the one that leaked or the other one that came out?
Are you talking about the conversation that I had with the friends, or
No, the Airbender one. Did you ask me, have I seen the Avatar movie?
the live action? I've seen the live action one. That's why I said the live action.
avoided the live action.
that's why I said I love the show. I hated the movie. Hi Armor King, how are you? Hey,
I have
look.
a friend who loves the live action because he has no experience with the actual show.
Okay, Carnage, this is my teacher, Armor King. Armor King taught me everything about King, and yet Carnage, why don't you tell Armor King your main? I am you.
There's too many already.
We're multiplying.
There's too many King players.
Oh no, you're HR 85 still. You can't do this one. We can help you if you want.
100. Yeah, I'll be down to.
Yeah. If you want to do if you want to fight a monster like Raydao or something like that, I'm down. Yeah. Or Sergio's. You need Sergio's. King mains are like rabbits apparently.
I'm tired of King.
Wait, they're making a mortuary assistant movie, or they have a mortuary assistant movie out? Stop.
Wait, they do?
Yeah, they're also making Exit 8. You know Exit 8?
I saw that.
That's insane, bro.
They're just trying to build up the hype. Like, it's okay not to make a movie with everything.
Oh, sorry. What are your pronouns? That way. Okay. Oh, bro. I checked myself before I wrecked myself, guys. Come on, guys. I want to play that two at some point. I'm scared. I get scared playing Mortuary Assistant. Ugh. I get creeped out every time, but maybe because I've had some like supernatural experiences that happen to me, which is wild. But I don't know. We can just leave it at that. Kitesar, thank you for checking in. You got an eggplant torta. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, torta. Look, guys, I'm racist to my own race, but I have two races, so that makes me double a racist, right? Well, like, okay, I'm hybrid, guy. Okay, so people tell me, like, what's your other half? I'm half Chinese, gosh. Oh, damn, not the eggplant. That's crazy. Yeah, Exit 8, I have the game. I didn't even beat it. I haven't touched the game. There's also this other game called, it's similar to Exit 8. It's called The Cabin Factory.
Cabin Factory? Oh, I've seen that game.
Yeah, I've seen it because Crony was playing it and she literally ignored every single like mechanic of the game. And just somehow she beat the game without doing the mechanics of the game. So, I don't know. We can make that make sense.
You know what? Just skill diff.
Skill diff. It's a skill issue for me for not beating games like that. That's crazy. Crazy work. Go ahead and post up a quest, Koshua. We can help you out for the time being. Well, yeah, we can cancel this one.
Okay. Can you help them out?
Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up.
I can't really get into those kind of horror games. I like survival horror over just, jump scare, run away from monster horror.
Survival horror?
Yeah, more like Resident Evil, Evil Within.
Ah.
Some more where you kind of
Prey?
no. Where you like own resources? Yeah, like a
Yeah. Like,
resource system. Yeah, you have to use your resources to survive and fight back.
are you talking like Alien Isolation? That is so survivor based. Like, oh my god.
It is, but it's along the lines of you're just hiding from the alien the whole time until like a certain point, which I don't like. I hate running from the monsters unless like I'll do it for a little bit, but if it's the whole game, I'm not a big fan.
Okay. Have you heard of this game called Fear?
Yes, I love Fear.
Oh my god. I hate the first one and the second one. They're so creepy. The third one is just whatever. But
yeah, they kind of went off track with the third one. Like Sons? No, Sons wouldn't be a survival horror. It's more just survival.
Yeah, that's like an arc survival, but like you minus the dinosaurs and it's just people.
Yes. Survival horror is more like you're put in this situation, the horror situation where your resources like bullets and
then you're like Dead Space.
Yeah, I love this.
Hell yeah.
Dead Space is one of my favorite games. I remember when I first bought Dead Space at GameStop, the guy looked at the game, he like,
hi.
I wouldn't buy this because
happy hunting. Neru, why don't you just join us then? And thank you for follow. Happy, welcome, holy greetings, dark greetings, whatever you want. I don't know. Welcome to Happy Chino Tavern, if anything. What? Speak with the harmonica for 5 minutes?
Get harmonica. Okay.
Okay. Carnage could be my translator.
I'm translating? Okay. Everybody's gonna gift a sub. All on me. Every day for the rest of the year. Yep, that's how excited they are about it. Oh, it's gonna be a tier 3 sub, sorry. Yep, tier 3 subs for everybody. Oh, for both chats. So my chat and your chat. Get 3 subs on you. Okay, everybody, hope you're ready for your tier 3 subs. Oh, you're gonna tier 3 subs to other streamers too? Okay, so you're gonna tier 3 subs in this both chats and other streamer chats. Oh, okay. So, and you donate 1,000 bits to everybody. And you're buying them copies of Monster Hunter Wild. And Rise? Okay. Might as well buy World too. Okay, and World with the expansions. Okay, so everybody is Oprah right now. So you're being Oprah, you just handed out all the gifts. Okay, so tier 3 subs. Everybody gets Monster Hunter. And 1,000 bits. Okay. Oh, and $1,000 a piece. Damn, you just passing out shit. Okay.
Oh, Coach, where are you? Let's go post the quest. Or you know what? Maybe we could post a quest that's 85 or like somewhere around there. Yeah. You're up top looking. Oh, you're up top looking. Where are you?
Are you pulling the Piccolo? They're pulling the Piccolo on us right now, just aura farming from up top.
At the top looking. Bum, 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 bum. You saw that meme, right?
Yeah. Piccolo just aura farming.
And then Cell like looking like I show speed, like closing eyes, like No. We'll show you later. I'll post if anything. If you don't post it, I'll post.
You go ahead and post one.
Let's do an event quest. How about that? That helps
Bet.
level up our stuff, right?
Oh, this person just like teleported right in front of me.
Hey, look, we can practice. We'll just fight a what's this one? Arc tempered right now. There we go. That sounds good. Or if you need stones, we can do stones. Every hunter's dream. That works. Gives you some good stuff.
The stone quest is handy.
Yeah.
The armor spears go away in a flash.
They do. They do. Let's try it. Let's warm up with a radar. Here, I'll post it. May good fortune be with. Okay, well, thanks for the last message, I guess. Cereza? Like Bayonetta Cereza?
Ayo.
Ayo?
Love it.
Love the cosplays. Yo, if we go into a Monster Hunter lobby, I'll show you my cosplays. And most of them are Urza. Like Urza's forms.
Oh, I was like, I had to think for a hot second, like, who's Ursa Fairy Tail?
Yeah, Urza Fairy Tail.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen Fairy Tail. I still got my food. But
Yeah, it's been a while.
excuse me.
There's one of the games that I used to play called Blue Protocol. They have a collab with Fairy Tail, so
Wait, what?
yeah, there's a lot of like I think collabs is so meta. It's weird because like what 14's doing a collab with Evangelion,
Doing one with Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. I think that's Honkai or I don't know. I don't remember.
Honkai has, Fate.
Oh, Fate. Yeah.
Honkai has Fate.
Maybe Wuwa.
Yeah, Woo has Cyberpunk Edge Runner coming soon.
And then I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like, oh, Sekiro where winds meet. Oh my god. That would be crazy. I could see it too.
Everybody, the hit gacha game Genshin has a collab with Horizon Zero Dawn.
Hey yo. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago, I think.
Yeah,
right?
you get the worst character in the game for free.
But she was best in her game though when I played it.
She was good in her game.
Yeah. They nerfed her to the ground.
Bro, she is like honestly at that point, just having her is just she's just there for the space.
Yeah.
And you can't even get her no more, which is even worse.
Stand by. There we go.
Trying to think
Dang, 812 hunter rank. That's my goal someday, guys. I'm gonna be 999, just like in World.
I remember Seven Deadly Sin Grand Cross had a collab with Stranger Things.
Ooh.
ReZero.
Yeah, see all these collabs, guys. Crazy.
Trying to think of one.
We're gonna help you get to level 100, Koshua. Then you fight your first Gogmazios.
Yep. Welcome to level 100 with the Gorgmazio.
I need stones anyway. I need parts to get some stuff. I love this. I love this thing. The software is so damn good. Ooh, GOG. Yeah, GOG. I don't like GOG actually.
Why not?
Phase 3. That's where hell begins.
Phase 3 is pain.
No, you know what? One time I carded, right? And then I was about to run up to Gogmazios again, only he put the mine explosion thing right by the bridge.
Oh.
And then I ended the quest. And I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep. That's why I was like, I hate Gogmazios. I hate this fight. Phase 3. Phase 1 is okay. Phase 2 is okay. Phase 3? No. No, brother. No. You're just asking for it. Oh, it's taking me a hot minute because I use HDD for this one.
Okay.
Or am I using standard? I think I am using my my SD. Not my HDD. I haven't even watched the full fight. Well, we're gonna explore together. Don't worry. We're gonna have lots of fun. Yeah, this is a ATV. No, not ATV. Sorry. This is Wrong series, guys. AT Raydao.
You know, wanna know a fun fact?
What?
I never fought an Earth Champion monster before.
Oh, they're usually orange. In world, they're orange.
I avoided them because like, why would I go through this headache? I just want to slap silly monsters around. But now we're here. I do like Raydao, so first Arch Temple being Raydao, I'm fine with.
No worry, it's rank 8, so I think rank 10 they're a lot stronger.
Okay.
Why did I go through the trouble? I should have just went to the other camp. I'm so silly, guys. Don't mind me. Don't follow this streamer. This streamer should have just went to camp 16 like everybody else.
Little detour. Let's see the scenery.
The scenic view. Ah, yes, good one. You're right. You're right. The scenic view.
Well, the gray, dark dankness with the lightning. You can't get that anywhere else.
Hello, little one. I mean, hello. Let me see here. Gilly Mental. I'ma sneak it. You ready?
Yeah.
Everyone jump on him when the time comes. Okay, never mind. No! I was gonna do a sneak attack. Ooh, okay.
Hit somebody with the zapper.
Oh damn, he's zappy. He's zappy. Oh, okay. He got knocked, I guess. That's right. Oh!
Thank you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is it on me? I'm paralyzed! Wake me up, guys. Okay. It's like King. I need to wake up. Okay, we're good. The Pictomancer, Lamau.
I forgot about that. Oh, I'm on it.
Nice! Nice! You followed? Okay. No good. All good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Surely we got this. We got this in the bag.
Coming down.
Hey, that was too high. Haha, sucker. Get this.
Oh my god. Ah. Bad dragon.
Bad dragon. Uh-oh.
I don't want to be a part of that.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that, you freaky goober. That's right. I can guard it, sucker. Okay.
Oh, second closing.
Okay. You goober, stop running! I know where you live. You live right here, Raydao. Okay. Yeah, I gotta block everything. You goober. Oh god. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna cart, guys!
We good. Oh shit.
Oh! Oh! I forgot there was a double. Oh god. I got it. I got this. Nice.
I don't know how much shit was going through. Excuse me, Mr. Ray. I would love to play the game also.
Come out. Come out. I need to clash with it. Come on.
It's just one of them.
Come on, what you got? Oh, yeah, the after explosion, you jerk. Gotta do some offsets with this right now. Let me heal up real quick. Got it. Let me sharpen my stuff. Let me sharpen.
Ooh, good flash.
Ooh, that was a very good flash. Dang it.
Sharpen up.
Yep. I'm going back to camp real quick so I can replenish my healing items. Because I totally forgot to reset my items.
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, never mind. He's in this camp. Well, never mind. Conflicting camps right now. Wait. Just don't follow me. Just don't follow me. Yeah, item. No, no. I'm just here for items, guys. Hey, I'm good to go. Is it poisoned?
Is it?
Yeah, I see 15. I see the ticks on it.
Oh, nice.
Aha, sucker! What? It still hit me from behind? What a hitbox.
Oh, you tanked the shit out of that. Nice.
That's right, sucker. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Lame. Oh my god, I'm living with the prayer. Holy. Let me just get max potion real quick. I'm good.
Oh my gosh. That was so close.
Ooh.
Stop, dragon.
Take this. No, I whiffed. Uh-oh. Angie, is Angie with Cereza?
I don't know what they did to him. Great out with them did.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Calm down, mister. Never mind, you're never calm because you're tempered.
Oh, fuck. I lost somebody.
Oh, damn. Sorry, Koshua. I'm sorry. I will revenge you. Oh, God. Never mind, I will not avenge you. Tactical retreat! Tactical retreat! Max potion, baby. Wiggly Litchy, baby. Give me that. Yeah, we're good.
You don't need that.
You jerk. He's leaving.
He took a life and left.
No, right? Alright. Time to jump on this guy. Rah! Oh, I whiffed. I thought it was gonna work.
Yeah, I saw the vision. And right now, just like, oh my gosh.
Damn.
That ball of power just got zapped.
There you go. Got it. Let me clash you. Gosh.
Stop.
Stop lying like that. You'll never get away with me. I mean, you'll never get away from me, coppers. Something like that. As you can tell, I love certain things, and I love SpongeBob.
Oh my god, it was a great series. So many
Old
great
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I was.
Where it's like, as if he knows only fine dining and breathing. Tell me, sir, what is your name? My name? Oh my god, he took out his name.
Oh my gosh, I miss old SpongeBob.
Oh. Oh, damn, this got a stings. That stings. Oh, oh, that was a good flash. That was a crucial flash. Holy. Take that.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, relax there, buddy. Relax there, buddy. You know what? I never focused on its tail. Get some extra points right there. Hey, do you think the monsters in Monster Hunter kind of taste yummy or no?
Some of them. Maybe. I'm trying to think of a good one. Right now, I would say no.
Right now is no.
I think of a good monster that probably would taste good.
Alright, sharpen our stuff. It won't say how many I have. Wait, what do you mean how many you have? Defined by how many? I'm confused. Context, chat. I need context. I'm like that context guy.
Oh.
Context guy needs context.
Radar going to sleep?
Maybe? Question mark? We can't trap it because it's tempered.
It's going back to his like nest, so I assume he's going to sleep.
What is it? We should we bomba? Bomba? Guys want to do bomba? I don't have bombas with me right now.
And that's the one thing I forgot to put on.
I don't have bombas with me. I have Wyvern Fire though.
I forgot to put explosion on.
Ready? I'm gonna do the explosion.
Wake it up. You got it.
Wake it up. Do the wake up hit. Oh, you don't like that one, do ya?
Okay.
Oh, nice flash. Come on, Radar, come on. Don't be shy. Hey, we can use those rocks over there. I forgot. Let's use the rocks. Yeah, yeah, see those? The falling rocks? Lure it over here.
Where's over here? Okay.
The falling ground pillar. Lure it over here, guys. There you go, there you go. Right here at the grounding pillar. Wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. Wait.
It wasn't. Oh my gosh.
It's okay, it's okay. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm waiting for a power clash. Come on. Come on, give me that power clash. Okay, well, that's not the power clash that I was referring to. Take that! Oh yeah, you like that? You like that, Radar? And we broke your horn, sucker! Boom! Oh gosh. Nice, nice. Wounded, wounded like crazy. I'm gonna sharpen my stuff.
Good idea, good idea.
Oh, oh, oh. You got this, Koshua. You got this. Hell yeah. Cut the tail, cut the tail. I'm reloading.
Oh, no.
No. Wait, it's only 2 deaths? That's wild. Yeah. What the fike is?
This is Monster Hunter Wild.
Ah, that's true. I better That was 3?
It was 3?
Oh, it was 3 cards? I had insurance meal and everything. Huh.
Wait, I thought we only had 2.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Well, shit.
How odd. I love my polygons. Okay, quick access post. Let me see the information. No, it's not that one. Faint 3 times, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But we should have insurance for 4. I don't know. It was kind of weird, but it's alright.
I guess they didn't take your kind of insurance.
We weren't insured. We didn't pay our bills, guys. We didn't pay it for a month. That's crazy. How close were we? We were really close. It was on Skull.
Yeah, it was dying.
Yeah. My computer just overheated too. No.
Damn.
Damn.
Everything's going against you.
Crazy. You know what? That's Koshua's goal. Radar. If your computer overheated, like don't push it any further. It might just damage more. If anything, like it's all good. We'll come back to help you hunt it once it cools off. We could do proof. We could do your quest too. In the meantime, Rise, Carnage.
Okay. Wait, which one are we doing?
The one that you were doing, the triple thingy.
Okay, you want to do that? I'm down to fight the raid out again. If you want.
Oh, okay. It's because it didn't have good.
I actually want to beat it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm down. I could let me call it. Let me do some great swording then.
Okay.
I'll switch to my great sword. You play more than one weapon? That's crazy. I can imagine. Great sword, ice great sword. Oh man, I cannot. All right, let's do it. We're gonna forge it anyways. We're gonna forge a great sword. Hell yeah! Look at that, ice great sword, crazy. Varianza. Upgrade to Artian. Yeah. And then let's do our gems really quick. Upgrade. We're gonna do this one. I like the handicraft, so we'll keep it at handicraft, and then we can do.
While we prep, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back.
All right, all good. If there's skull you want to capture or carve, we can't capture tempered. We have to slay it. No. Tempered, you can't capture tempered monsters. Yeah. Let me see here. Punishing draw. I think punishing draw is always good for yeah, protective. Punishing draw is good. Gambit handicraft. And then we can do handicraft here, so that way I can keep using my stuff. This one here too, this works. Mind's Eye works really well. Let me see. Charge up? Charge master is for huh. I don't know if it speeds up my charge attack. Increases the damage of stun and stun power. Okay, never mind. Guard. My goodness. Maybe I can get Frost Iron Wall, I guess. That way I can have guard level 3. Yeah, that works. Welcome back. Gotta do my dailies in another gacha game. Be right back. Okay. We can't capture tempered and arc? Really? What the? I mean, we can cap it. Yeah, if we just want to cap it to complete the quest, we could just play safe and just cap it. Just use pitfall traps on raid out, because obviously thunder traps don't really work very well on a thunder monster. Come on, guys. Surely that makes sense.
They will absorb it.
Yep, they'll absorb it. This, you know what happened to Rajang when you put a thunder freaking thing on it? He don't care. That's why you use pitfall traps on him. Oh man.
When I first saw the ogre.
You know what? I like the what's the other Zenogre one? Stygian Zenogre is so good. Oh my god. I love that monster. Red lightning. Oh my god. Yeah, just bring traps. I've already set my inventory. My inventory's good to go. All right. Oh, wait. Kyo, hey Kyo, how are you? Everyone's ready. Holy.
3, 110.
Damn. Did you eat before doing stream with me?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I'll be okay.
You better be. I'm gonna smack you into the shadow realm if you don't. I got water too.
Water, food, right?
Water is sustainable for yourself. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move to camp. I'm gonna teleport to the other camp, but I can't find my marker. Where's my marker? There you are. There we go. Nice. Chaos, hi. You got Gly's fried bananas. That's pretty good. Gly's fried bananas. Fried bananas are yummy. Yummy for your tummy.
Never had a fried banana.
Never had fried bananas? They're like fried plantains are pretty sweet. Cause some people like to add like brown sugar on them when they're frying them.
Wait. Oh, I forget bananas and plantains are the same. So okay. Change. I have had them. But I'm used to people just calling it plantains.
Oh. Yeah. Gotta got that wiggly litchi right there. All right. Oh, you guys are starting it. Hey, the party just started. The party just started when I walked in. Oh, darn it. Come on. Come on, you silly monster. Did we mount it yet? What? Heal up. I'm gonna heal up real quick. And then switch to Rocksteady. Take that.
Here now.
Oh, you don't like that, do ya? You like that big damage, huh? I want to do the offset. Ooh. Hey, it might be a perfect time to use the rock. Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, I think, did we already use it?
No, we already used it, I think. Oh yeah, I have wide range, so you guys can heal.
Nice.
And okay. Oh, come on. What? Yeah, take this. Oh, I turned so quick. Let me heal up. Let me heal up. Time out. Time out.
That's it.
Time out. Oh, mounting. Mounting.
Nice. Oh, getting hit by the tail. Okay.
Take this. Oh yeah, you feel that, huh? Oh gosh.
I'll do it like that.
Come on, come on. Aw. I wanna offset this thing, I swear. Ooh, okay. Mmm. Mmm. You like that? You like that? Come back here! What a jerk. Oh well. At the other side.
Sharpen up.
I'm going back to the other... Let me just restock on items real quick. If I'm out of max potions, this would suck. Hopefully I don't.
You got a surplus of honey just to be able to craft some just in case?
Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, thank God. No, no, no. I've been doing them, okay?
Okay. Look,
Swears, I've been doing
I
them.
only had one, so I had to spend like a day just getting all the people together as much as possible. Shit.
No! I whiffed my TCS. No, come on. Hiya. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Big damage. Aw, come on. Of course you're after me. You don't like me because I'm a great sword user. This person's putting up too much damage numbers. I'm gonna cut the tail. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Oh, faster.
Hey yo, hey yo.
You're gonna kill him that fast.
Hell yeah. Hey, you know what? It's the power of teamwork, guys. The power of teamwork compels us.
Does our super monsters have different armor?
I think so. It'll be Gamma.
Okay.
Ooh, 192. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I did something. I don't know what I did. Something about 13 times. Hell yeah.
Oh, he was healing. Oh, and I was just there.
That's some good shit. That's what it is. Yeah, 192. Alright, you ready for your quest?
Yeah, we could do the
First three.
Oh, we could do the three. Yeah, the arc belt.
I have a ice and I have a fire weapon. Okay. Fire weapon is for Dogashima, and then the ice weapon is for Sergios and Raidao.
Oh shit.
Huh? Oh, you're
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
You started the quest?
Yeah, I'm back gonna repost it.
No, we could just join in. You already posted it. Yeah, we'll join in right now. Let's go, everybody. Join up. The power of God and anime on my side. Eclipse, it's been forever. How have you been?
Ooh.
Hello.
Alright, which one we fight first?
It doesn't matter what you fight. If you want to fight Sergio's, by all means.
Let's fight Doshiguma first. I feel like that'd be the easiest of the three.
Dogashima? Okay, we can fight Dogashima. Dogashima. Alright. Dogashima is usually in Camp 8, I think. My camp is usually destroyed in there, so I never use that camp. It's always 16, if anything. Oh, I spotted Sergios. Oh no, that's not Sergios, that's a Gypseros. Ew, it's Dogashima's. Alright guys, everybody take one of each. No, just kidding.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Hey, he's fleeing, I guess. He's fleeing. Oh, come on. Don't be a goober. What? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. What did you... Look, he's... I think he missed a flight. That's why he's trying to, like, you know... You gotta book a ticket, guys. Book a ticket properly. Don't be like these Dogashimas here. They went to the... They booked wrong.
Ah, ready.
I'm trying to just, like, get on him. There we go. Got your butt. Okay, never mind. No.
Oh, that wasn't a flashpoint. That was a fucking.
Okay. What the? Picking Dogashima's brother. Let me switch to a different weapon. How do I switch it again? Aha, got it. Yeah, right on the D-pad. Hell yeah. I'll get on my light bow gun.
Just constantly walking away.
Let's go. Haha! Haha, sucker! You thought you were gonna get away? Okay. Okay.
That's the right dose of doom, but I want to kill the fucking minion.
He's being dung putted. Hey, he's chasing after him.
Okay.
Damn, this Dogashima. Come on. Yeah, man. Come on, brother. Flash bug. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take the flash bug. A wedge beetle. Ooh. Come on. Boom. Okay. I think I could switch modes. Hell yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. How do I switch ammo? What's this one? Flaming ammo. There we go. There's some flaming ammo. Feel the wrath of fire and bullets. Okay. Yeah, man.
Oh, get it.
I'm shooting his butt. Just woke up. I slept for almost 12 hours straight. You know what? That sounds like a dream for me. I wish I slept for 12 hours late. Holy. Can you imagine how much recovery I would have? Ooh, the Dokushuma was about to get me. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, yeah, the wide range. I keep forgetting. Ooh, ooh. Psst, guys, he's weak to fire.
Oh, I meant to switch. Wait, I still can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. This doggo is after me.
Oh, okay.
What is it doing? It looks so confused. Is it trying to eat?
You can jump on the little thing. Oh my god.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, come on. Eat bullets to the face. Okay, 5 bullets in the dream. 5 bullets in the dream. Okay, all I got are normal ammos at this point. Okay, switch my weapon real quick. What the hell? Ooh, nice, nice wound destroy. Ooh, damn.
Ooh, so close to death.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, damn, he's flipping the ground there. He's wounded! Get him! He's wounded! Don't let him up! Don't let him up!
What the fuck? Where you come from?
Uh-oh. Can mattress? Question mark?
Who invited this one to the party?
And maybe he just wanted to join in.
I get that sometimes.
Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Wait, is that... No, it's Sergio's next.
Yeah, we can fight Sergio.
I was like, what the hell? You know, there will be days like that where it feels like you got hit by a truck and then you're like, what happened? And you realize you were just, you know, your body was trying to catch up to you. That's what happened to me.
Never had that experience.
Oh, no. Well, you don't want to have the feeling. It's not a good thing.
Well, like 12 hours of sleep at least.
Yeah. Oh, the 12 hours of sleep? That's a good feeling for me. That'd make me a happy bean. Alright, ready for Sergio's time. Eh? What is it eating? It poisoned itself! It's being attacked by the... That's so funny. Oh, come on. Give me an offset attack, baby. Come on. Haha, sucker! Offset, baby. Offset for the win. Okay, well, this is not a favorable position right now.
Oh, okay. And please. Oh shit. Nope. Nope.
How do I help you?
Thank you.
There you go. Okay, never mind. Someone helped you.
Oh. Hell.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was, I was in danger, guys. I was in super danger. I'm gonna eat a well-done steak real quick. Okay, and then I just need max potion real quick. Oh wait, no, I already got it. Thank you. Okay, well now I need it. Holy. I forgot I was bleeding.
Bro, I just got back. What the Soraka be more than I remember? Well, it is.
Oh, he's more aggressive than you think. Remember the bleeding part, because that's the one that hurts the most.
Oh yeah.
Like Nargacuga's or what is his name? Odogaron's bleeding.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Odie, that was him. I know part about Odie.
I'm gonna have to use flash pods to kind of stun him. What the heck is he doing? He's getting hit by these stupid barbs. That's so funny. He's like, I'm touching grass. Literally takes touching grass to a literal next level. Over here, buddy. Over here. Boom! That's gotta hurt. Haha, sucker! Ha! You think you could get away with it? Yeah, right. Yeah, you stopped targeting me because I'm doing offsets, huh?
Excuse me.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He's on you, he's on you. There you go. Does that help?
No, I got away in time.
Oh, okay.
You know, what?
I'm trying to heal, Give me a hot minute. Okay. Hang on. I'm bleeding. We don't get hit by lightning because oh, the pangolins are gone. Never mind. Haha, sucker! Fly on you. Got some tough skin, that's for sure. Hey. Come on. Ah, thanks for the alert, Kai. Good to see you again. Bam.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the tail. Okay. I'm gonna cut its tail for sure. I don't like that bleeding proc. Uh-oh. Heal up, heal up, heal up! Okay, got rock steady. I just gotta hide in this bush hill. Oh, it's leaving. Never mind. Never mind. How low is the raid out? Oh, the raid out. The Sarajeos. Not that low, huh?
I don't think I see skulls.
Yeah, I don't see skull either. Come on, Mr. Pine Cone Coon. I like to call it Pine Cone. I don't know about you. Looks like a pine cone.
You know what? Fair assessment.
Oh, it's right out against Sergio's. Interesting fight. I'm just gonna watch it unfold.
You got witness.
Who's winning? Who's winning? Oh, it got shot in the face. I mean, it is weak to lightning. I wouldn't be surprised. But now Raidow's on my face, so that's not fun.
Okay. You know what? You take care of Raidow. We'll take care of the Sarajeos.
Well, unfortunately, the Sarajeos and Raidow are in the same area. It's not helping. Okay, maybe I can go find another base. Oh no! Did my base, the base camp got destroyed? God damn it! Stupid Raidow. You ruined everything. Oh my god. Oh no! I can't recover it. Dodge. Oh well. We'll have to go to the other one. Huh?
We lose somebody?
I think so. It's the bow user. Chat broke on my side. Gonna be right back. Okay, clips.
Oh, I should
Okay, where's my camps now? Because my camps got destroyed. This stupid Dogashuma is the one that ruined everything. You probably go to the base camp. And then just recover my items there. Nice, nice. This way. Hello, Zenogre.
a second I got happy. I'm like, where? No.
No. My bad.
My boy's DLC monster.
DLC monster. They should bring that earth monster, the one that we fought on Rise, the gorilla one. That one was kind of cool. Ow, Radar, what do you hurt? Sir, who hurt you today? It's not me. I haven't even touched you. Okay, I'll be with Kyo.
Oh, y'all fighting right now?
Yeah, we're fighting right now. Just finished Sergio's.
Okay.
Ow.
I was making sure I wasn't by myself. I see some raisins over here with me.
Oh, what? It's a sleeping? Okay. What did I get hit with? A Dogashuma? What the fudge? God damn it. Ruining our time here. Go away. Freaking Dogashuma, man. Let me see if I can get a dung pod so I can just go away. Stupid monster. You're not even part of this conversation. See your way out of here. Thank you. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. No, what the? It tricked me. I've been bamboozled. Oh look, it's another vine trap. Isn't that crazy? Oh, come on.
No. Oh.
Oh my god. I'm almost dead. Holy.
Thank you.
We're good, we're good. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. What? Let's get it, let's get it. Yes, it has been 3 years, huh, Eclipse? It's been a while too. How have you been? Thank you for the lurk, Serifs.
Throwing monsters at us.
Your support is important to me. Yeah, this raid now is still running, so... Did you guys end up slaying Sergios yet?
No, we're still fighting.
Okay, okay. I'm not here to freaking... I hate the manual, the movement on this thing. Come on. Hiya. There we go. Come on. Haha! You like that, huh? Oh, I doesn't like that one for sure. I hate mobile Twitch, but I do enjoy chilling in your chat. Very comfy here. You're comfy, what do you mean? It's always happy to see you. It's happy to see all my support, you know? You guys are the greatest. What is it doing? What the heck? What is it doing? God damn, he's running away. Stop running away, you jerk. Just let me capture you. We can cap this, right? He means hurry. Let's hurry up and beat this thing. Why is Arkveld here? Oh my god. Oh no. Hiya, Arkveld is here.
Arkveld, what?
Yeah, Arkveld is in Raydow's nest.
They just showing up because they feel like this is weird.
Oh my god. Okay, we slayed Raydow.
No!
No! Oh, damn, that's crazy.
I should have blocked. I should never try to roll. I should have just blocked. That's what I get for trying to dodge.
No, you're good. You're good. I would say if you are trying to dodge, grab evade extender and evade windows. If you like to dodge more, but if you like to block more, just go for shield instead. Dang, that's rough. It's okay. It's okay. We try again. We try again. Run it back. Run it back, fam. But me and Kyo will take care of Raydao because I think we got that one in the bag.
Shit.
I could have capped. We could have capped it, low key. I didn't know you can cap. Yeah, I really thought you can't cap. I really thought you can't cap tempered monsters because they're purple. You know how in World you can't really cap them?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could cap them here. I don't know. Well, I'll join up.
I did it again. I'll be right back.
Damn, these are long hunts for sure. Oh, you started the quest already? Oh shoot.
I hit the wrong button again.
No, you're good.
I gotta ready up anyway.
Alright. We'll get ready. We'll get ready.
And I have to use the restroom. So, what time to get ready? I'll be back.
Alright, no problem. Large dung pods. Holy. I don't think I have large dung pods. I think we need to take care of the Raydao though. Why is the Sarajeos more dangerous than the Raydao? Like what? Make that make sense. Oh no, my freaking... I gotta repair it. Hang on, let me repair my area. How do I do this? Okay, well, I don't know what that is, but I'll just redeem it anyways. Dang it, I lost my building. I can't go to 16 anymore because of the stupid Dogashuma. Yeah. I lost my... Yeah, I lost my... my camp on 16. The one by Raidao. The stupid Dogashuma. Okay, we're gonna... Let's see, what were we fighting again? We fight the Raidao, I guess. We'll fight Raidao. It's much easier to fight Raidao. For me, at least. Unless you want to fight Raidao.
I'm gonna need a group. I ain't that nice to fight Raidao.
Oh, you don't like Sergio's, or?
I don't mind. If the fight was okay, I just don't fight that thing that often. So what it does is, I spot it like once.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna fight Raidao. If I see Raidao, that is. I guess I don't see Raidao. I guess we have to fight Dogashuma first, huh? So I don't see Raidao here. I'll check it anyways, and if anything, I'll just head back.
Okay.
Yeah, Raidao's not here yet. It's only when it's lightning that he appears. Let me head there. Okay. Got it, got it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh shit, not working.
Next, I'm on my way. Nice. You mounted it.
Coming down.
Here we go. Big hitter. Oh, he's on Kyo. Oh, come on. Nice. Aha, sucker. Mmm.
Oh,
Let me heal you real quick. There you go. I'm being a support too, guys. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Heal up. Okay. Come on. Punishing draw with great sword. Ugh, take that. Come on. This freaking monster. What the heck, man?
at least I got the gang with him this time.
Uh-oh, Rado. What am I saying? Uh-oh, the raid out for? Raid out wasn't the issue. It was Sergio's. Or Arkveld. Arkveld was the issue.
The Arkveld coming out of nowhere is kind of wild.
Okay. There's Ray down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, we're good. I'm back. Ah, dang it. It's on Kyo right now. Hang on. Dang it. I'm whiffing these. Oof. No, Radar, what are you doing here? Hiya, I cannot. Okay. Distract the Balahara. Get distracted by the Valhalla. Oh my god, I cannot. You know what? It'll make us slay it faster, so it's fine. We let it do it. And I'm out of here. See ya.
Rado, you finished the job.
Bye, Rado. Oh no, please. Okay. I mean, oh. Wait, what? What's happening?
I almost got hit by lightning.
Oh.
A sacred like jump hit the lightning.
Able to dodge it. I can solo Steve. Okay, go ahead, solo Steve.
Who's Steve?
Our Ray Dow. Even I don't know who Steve is, but I'm guessing it's Ray Dow. So.
That's right.
No, you stupid! Oh my god! Not for you. This trap was not for you, you freaking goober. Okay, we slayed Dogashima. Now we're at Sergio's. You get it? Oh, I almost got hit by lightning. Holy. Haha! Yeah, you're gonna do that on me? Not on my watch, sucker. I'm on my game today, sucker. I'm gonna cut its tail. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hang on. Okay, hang on.
That's what it means. Come on, Jay.
Okay, let me heal this. Got it.
Thank you.
Nice flash. Not a nice attack though. My gosh, she's so wild.
Down.
Get him! Sucker. You like those attacks? Huh? That's right. Pinecone-kun.
Oh, you move.
Remember, watch out, you're bleeding if you have any.
Why always me?
Okay, silly monster. Tricks are for kids. I don't have any pods. I only have dunk pod for Dogashima. Nice. Healing real quick. I got my bleeding status out. I'm gonna heal you guys.
Alright.
Damn, why my wide range is so good. It's so goated. This is crazy. Watch this. I'll get you guys this too. And this too. Crazy work.
Wow. Right when I jump.
Okay. Have we rode on Sergio's? I don't think so.
You did it earlier before somebody knocked down, right?
Oh, nice. Bonk! Bonk damage, baby. Nice riding. Good job. Get the tail. That's the most vital piece. Alright. Did some massive damage to that thing.
Going way better than last time.
Way better than last time. Yeah, and Raidao doesn't take that long. For some reason, we just do well on Raidao. At least in this hunt in particular. Got this, we got this.
Yo, how far did Monster go?
To the very top, actually. Where one of Raidao's spots are.
Oh, I don't think I've ever been up here. Yeah, I don't remember this spot. Huh.
This is, I think, yeah, this Sergio's goes on this spot here. I think we can cap it, right? Let me see. Let me see if I can cap it. Lure it to the trap. I don't know if we can cap it for real. Oh, never mind. We slayed it. Okay.
Nice.
I'll just retrieve this real quick.
Back to camp.
Alright, got my shock trap back. Raid-out time.
I feel you could pick your trash back up.
I think I'll just take a shortcut, go to base camp.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just restocking.
Yeah, might as well. Restock every hunt of the monster. Okay. Let's go. Blade scale pod. Hey buddy, over here, Adao. Come on, come on. Ooh. I almost landed on that one.
There's a big chance there. Okay. Ray Dow does not like you.
Ooh, I somehow landed on that one. Oh, come on, I whiffed. Ooh, nice break right there. I'm gonna heal real quick. I'm also gonna eat this.
Excuse me, Mr. Ray, I need to charge my sword.
Here you go. And then this. Oh, out of stamina,
Every
guys.
buff you do get right. I don't understand it.
Oh! 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 No! God damn it!
Oh shit!
I was trying to give you guys a well done steak.
Oh.
It's all good.
Now you're well done.
I'm cooked, literally. No, I have insurance, so that's fine.
Okay. Then.
It even popped up saying like insurance meal popped up.
Okay, so
all good.
It went through this time.
Yeah, it's not. It's still three. It's still three.
Okay, we chilling. Good.
Just wild that it went after me real quick. There you go. Take that!
Okay.
Nice stun. Nice break. Get out of the conversation, Dogashu. What the?
Where'd they come from?
Freaking Dogashima, man. Maybe they're trying to help. Okay, never mind. Now there's app.
Ray feels the same way we do.
You're like, we're gonna help you. Just kidding. We're not.
Well, that's a good distraction.
Haha, sucker. You don't like that, do ya? Offset, baby. I love the offset. You're on it? Nice.
Yeah.
Good job, good job. Oh. You're very high. I don't think we can help you there. I can heal you at least. Let me know if you're running low on stamina.
I got it. Yeah.
Here you go.
Number down.
Just in case. We get the tail?
No, sorry. Yeah, I was running low, so I panicked. They didn't right before you
Hey. Grab the tail, baby. Uh-oh. Swiggity swooty coming for that raid out booty. Okay, here we go. Take that! You like that punish, huh? Man, what a runner. Yeah, I'm gonna go sharpen my weapon real quick. Alright, good to go. Does the buffs help? I'm back and my tummy has food now. Good, welcome back, Koshua.
Yeah, I know the buffs help.
We can definitely help you clear the raid out for sure this time. Got the power of God and anime on our side.
Go away. Nobody likes you.
Take that. We broke the horde. Let's go. Oh, Dogashima, where did you come from? The hell? I thought you got zapped, brother. He's back.
Came back around too. You get zapped again.
He's zapped again. Okay. Alright, you done there, Dogashima? Uh-oh.
Somebody's getting tased.
Woohoo! Hello!
That's nice. Nice.
Nice! We did it, guys. Good job. Holy. That's crazy. Whew. GG. That was a good hunt. Holy.
Crazy.
Oh, long hunt, but a good hunt. All three monsters just back to back to back. And that's just one of them. That's just one of them. Give yourself a high five. Pat yourself in the back. You survived. I didn't survive, but I was insured, so I'm fine. Yeah. Let's see here. Flinch free. Punishing jaw. Ooh, punishing jaw.
Oh my gosh, I got so much hunter rank off that. I got like 3 ranks off that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is like that. It be like that. Here, take all of them. Take all of them.
I can probably do one more hunt, then I'll have to get off.
All right, let's do it. The last. Okay. We could help coach you on your last hunt.
Yeah, we could help. I'm down.
Yeah. Holy. Revenge on AT Radow, round 2.
I mean, it was
I like the flowers, they're nice. The pink cherry blossoms are cool. Person wants to eat ramen. Wait, are you the one that gives the orders for the ramen? What? Pursuing ultimate happiness. Search for a Poogie? Oh, I gotta search for a Poogie? Go fudge? Huh. Damn, that wide range is so goated. Holy.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'll give you guys buffs. I don't care. You'll hop on? Yeah. Post up your... We'll post up the raid out quest.
If I forget again, let me put bombs in my inventory.
Oh, the bombas? Okay, yeah, sure. I think I have bomb... no, I don't. No, not at least not on this one. Okay, here we go. Let me add it real quick. Where's it under this one?
Here we go.
Blossom barrel bomb. Oh, mega barrel bomb. There you go. I don't know if I should run. You guys want me to run greatsword still? Because I'm pretty good at my offsets, but
Go for it.
okay. I'm being comfortable with it right now, which is crazy. Here, I'll go post up the quest. You guys can join in.
Okay.
Let's do it. Lobby, or unless Kosho posted something. Okay, then I'll post it. Under optional, like 85. We need an 85. Nope. Where's it? Right now, this one, the silent flash. This one gives it. I'm gonna accept the prep. I'm gonna get more water real quick.
Okay. Let me join up. Okay, exercise. Optional quest. Right now. Stand by for departure. What's this? Alright. Oh my gosh. It's so late. Yeah. What's this? Boom, boom. Oh, much.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo.
Man, you know, lately it's funny because once I became a king main, I realized something. There's a lot of the game. I mean, no. Like the games I've been playing. Final Fantasy 14 is Giga Chad Warrior. Tekken has a Giga Chad King, and Monster Hunter has the Giga Chad Greatsword. Oh my god, I'm so based. Yeah.
You're Giga Chad.
I'm a chud. No, just kidding, Giga Chad. Are you a chud or a chad? That's crazy.
There's only one of the two. No in between.
No in between, guys. You're either chad or a chud. Alright, guys. Ready up? I want my revenge.
I became the friend that all my friends, anytime they see some One Piece, they just send it to me.
One Piece. Oh, do you like the Netflix adaptation?
I haven't sat down and watch it. I don't have Netflix.
Damn.
But I've been
The ads. Oh no, the ads.
I've seen like the first 2 episodes. It wasn't bad, but I've like not watched it past that. But I heard only good things about it. Everybody says it's like probably the best live action adaptation.
What? No. They're like, name me one adaptation. Initial D. Sorry, guys. I love. Yeah, they have a live action. Initial D. It's a movie. It's really good. One of the fewest.
I'm surprised now that you said it. It's
Really?
quite easy to adaptate. Quite easy.
Oh, crazy! What the heck? I couldn't access 16 on the area. I guess I can access it now. Oh, interesting. Wasn't able to access it before. Crazy work.
The Palico built it while you was away.
Just built different. You went to the wrong camp. It's okay. Me too. That's why I went to 16. Alright, y'all ready? I'm gonna use the ghillie mantle and sneak attack it. Or okay, I mean I guess that works too.
Bring one mount.
Free mount. I got tail whip. Did you see that? That's crazy. Okay, so while you're mounting, I'm gonna go like this.
Buff up.
There you go, guys. Free buffs. Come on. Oh, oh. Radio's too far away. What the heck, man? Oh, okay. I don't know what it's doing, but sure. You like that big damage right there? Oh, I messed up my offset. What? Okay, weird. Alright, cool beans. Oh, come on. I forgot this AT radar in particular has after explosions. Okay, give me a hot minute. I'm gonna put on a Rocksteady mantle. Thank you. Come on. You silly goober. Ooh. Okay. Oh, take that. I'm gonna slice this thing like sashimi. Okay, never mind. Run, Koshua, run!
Oh.
Haha! You thought, you silly goober.
I'm gonna get back in the fight eventually. Fucking Solo, get his shit together. I don't know why he's doing that.
Ow. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Poochie. No, you silly goober. Stop moving so much. Break the horns, baby. Take that. Damn, we are going super quick on this. I think it's the great sword, guys. The damage is just faster on great sword for some reason, and I'm offsetting it so it's like vulnerable more. You ran out of no berry? Why didn't you say so? What is offsetting?
Yeah.
So you see how I clashed against the monster? When you offset attack with the monster attacking, think of it as like a parry.
Okay.
So I'm literally pairing the monster with the greatsword. Stop flying! Stop it! What is it doing? Huh?
Oh, it's following me because I was following it.
Okay. No, you don't. Uh-oh. No. Oh, ow. Ow. Let me heal up. Oh. What? Hang on, guys. I'll heal y'all. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Take that, jerk. Stop bullying Rise, aka Carnage. Take that! I think Greatsword is. Why am I having fun with stupid Greatsword right now? I'm gonna chop you to sashimi! Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. We're chilling. Oh. Uh-oh.
Look at that. Good.
Oh. Come on. Let me offset you. Okay, not you offsetting me. I'm playing some mind games over here right now. Come on. Oh my god, this freaking monster. Freaking Radow. Stop it. Get some help. You're mine.
Oh, I'm a lot of damage to it. That's some good. Dealt a lot of damage.
Can you stop, sir? Oh my god, of course you would.
You try to jump up in there and hit him too.
You little cheater. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Okay. Haha, sucker! Another follow-up, baby. Let's go. I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it. Another ride? The Mao?
Nice.
Hi, Seiji.
Get from under it.
Hey, just go over here. You get healed. I'm gonna sharpen real quick.
There we go.
Yeah.
A little higher than.
I'm gonna give you guys another adamant seed. There you go, might seed too.
Oh, like where is it going?
Giant pitfall trap. What? How did I whiff that? Hiya, the stupid Balahara. Okay, okay. You were ruining my fun, buddy. I'ma ruin yours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Let me heal up. There you go, Kosha. Stop it. Stop attacking me, Noto. How dare you? Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Take that, you jerk. Break the horns, guys. Break the horns. I'm gonna focus on the tail. Oh, come on. Hi, Chrysalis. How are you? Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, hey, Chris. Hi, Chris.
Hello, hello.
Good.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Hey, they're attacking our oasis. This freaking raid house attacking the oasis. How dare you?
You have it.
Wait a minute. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Yeah, never mind. My sneakiness is over. Boom! What?
Well, I'm good.
Uh-oh. Watch out, he's gonna shock you. Lightning, lightning, very, very frightening.
Whack the shadow. How you doing? A little hard, yeah.
Nice, nice. Get the horns.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Nice.
Well, you gotta find your demons, I see. Something like that, you know. Just, you know, just casual raid down, harsh tempered.
It says casual. That leg is weak, guys. The leg is weak. Get him. Get him. Y'all fighting your demons. This is my demon. It's my paralysis demon. That's what it is.
You will paralyze the shit out of you.
Will it will? I got sleep paralyzed before, like twice.
Oh.
Crazy story. Crazy.
Alright, I see skulls. I'm on a good sign. Good sign.
Oh, bomba! Wait for it to go bomba. Wait for bomba. Do. Just chill. Here you go.
Get the bomb
Give you
ready.
one of these. Get the bombs ready, everybody. Get the bombs ready. Where is my bombs? Oh, I have my bombs. Okay. I could do a sleep attack, guys. I could also do a sleep attack. All right, hear me out, guys. Hear me out, guys. Hell yeah. Me too.
I'm gonna stand over here.
Bomba!
Take his shoes is wild.
Get him! You like that, huh? You like that, huh? Here, let's make it even more exciting. Over here, Adao. I got a little present for you. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
Never mind. Oh, it doesn't like you right now. It doesn't like you guys right now. I was gonna give it a little rock present.
Right.
Oh, snap. You got insured. It's okay. We're insured. Don't worry about it. Use the rock, guys. Use the rock.
Where is it?
I like that. Here comes the big chunkus. Big chunkus. Yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, mister. Okay, I get it. I get it. Don't worry.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's doing
Guys, let's lure it to the rock. Okay, let's lure it to the rock, guys. Lure it to the rock. Quick. To the rock.
I'm not gonna touch you this time because I got bad hand-eye coordination.
I got it. Just. Yeah, right here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Over here. You want me? Yeah, I'm the good one. Right here. What? Let's just pretend nothing happened then.
Everybody gets one.
It was just a monument, you know. Sorry, guys.
You make it space. Just make it space.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. No worries, guys.
Wow.
It's paralyzed. Get him.
Oh. Well, that's the table to turn.
Yeah. We did it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Killed Ray.
We did it. Hopefully that helps your levels a bit, Koshua. Ooh, I got a bolt gem. Nice.
What's that? I heard a gem.
Yep. I got the gem, sucker. Here's the grounding stones. Purify thy land. Purify thy land of lightning. Oh shoot, that's me. I was like, why isn't the quest ending yet? Oh, it's me. Alright, we did it, guys. Look at that. Easy peasy. Easy
Look
peasy.
at that. magazine, quick refresh. Nothing too crazy, not something light.
Weak point. Oh, snap. I hit a weak point? I wanted to get the one where I'm offsetting. God damn it. Not enough offsets, guys.
More offset.
More offset.
All right.
I have no idea what's
Not
going
here.
on, but W. Sometimes you can't explain it, okay?
This house, we gotta get you a Monster Hunter. We gotta get you off Marvel, put you in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, take a break from Marvel Rivals. I know, I know Squirrel's certain assets are pretty, but you know, you gotta take a break from it every once in a while.
That has to be my last one. I actually need to eat. I'm starting
Yeah,
to
go eat. Oh my god, see, that's why I was telling you. Well, I'm gonna eat water. I'm gonna eat liquid.
Just open Rivals today after a week break. Make it a month.
No, you gotta silver up for a month. Yeah, for real. What the? 1 week? Nah, bro, not even.
I should have stayed close. See,
It's got that. It's like that one meme where it's like, no, don't do it. You have a family. It's over. Not again. And in the program, it was like League of Legends, but instead of League of Legends, it was Marvel Rivals.
Rivals is evil.
It's evil, guys. I know it's tempting to get that $50,000 from the tournament, but you guys gotta chill out, man. Oh, I played League for 10 years. Oh no, I'm a retired League player. Okay, on God, I'm a retired League player, guys. Mwah, thank you. No more League. Goodbye. I watched LCS though.
I've been in the trench.
I was the trench. What the?
You can get out. I graduated.
Yes,
No,
yes, you can get out. I could give you a hand right now. You could get out of League right now, brother.
I think graduating from League to Rival is an upgrade, but not like that far. It's like going.
It's like after you graduate from college, you go to trade school anyways. Like what? Huh?
You went from the lowest circle hill to like the 9th. You went up one floor.
Well, let's see if we can. Okay. Well, yeah. Let me see so I can help some peeps out here.
I'm at the end.
Oh, proof of the hero. Okay.
Thank you for the hunts.
No problem. Thank you for joining me. Everybody, please, if you haven't already, give Easy Carnage a follow. We'll be doing this Monster Hunter collab every Sunday, and if anybody else is interested in monster hunting with us, let us know and DM me at any time. And you haven't also already, here is the Discord.
Also, people on my end, if you haven't, follow Rico. Our chats are merged, so you just click on the name, hit follow.
Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap. You'll never go back.
Things are more tempting when people tell you don't do it, so do it.
Ah, that's crazy.
Alright.
Boom, baby. Oh no, Chrysalis activated the slots.
Boom, see?
Oh no, not harmonica for 5 minutes, guys. Got a special again. Chat chooses hunt. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Man. Already proof of the hero is already worse enough. Please don't pick Gogmazios.
While we're collabing, do I have to end the collab to raid you?
Oh, you can just exit out of it if you'd like.
Okay, I didn't know if I had to end to raid or.
You can just click end collaboration. Like there's a little. It's like Discord, you know. If you want to end a call, you can end the call. Yada yada yada.
Do the collab, and we're gonna raid Co. You gotta keep watching Monster Hunter. I'm gonna actually eat something that's more than cereal.
Yeah, you know, there's this one guy. I don't know if you know the TikToker named James something. He's like a big guy, and his breakfast is like, oh, I'm gonna eat cereal. It's freaking Oreos and milk. Like, what the fudge, brother? Huh?
At least you know Oreos and milk.
That's crazy for cereal. Come on, man. I wouldn't even do that.
I'm gonna head out. Everybody have a good one. Bye.
Bye. Take care, Carnage.
Yeah. Thank you for the hunts. I'm gonna head out. Have a good
No
rest of your
problem.
stream.
I will.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Oh shoot, I better join them. Guys, I better join them now. Hell yeah. And thank you for the follow. I bet you it's proof of the hero. Proof of the hero. It's the hardest quest there is. I don't think I can escape. No, not the harmonica. Okay. 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 Holy. Oh god. Yes, I have to speak in harmonica. Give me a second. Oh god. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're locked in, guys. We're locked in. Ooh. Oh gosh. I have no having no context is so funny. Oh, please, please. La 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 la. Holy. Let me carve this one real quick. And then I'll get on I'll get on Archveld. Okay. I have to get this one off. Okay. Oh, come on. Why is Ackfeld after me right now? What the hell, man? You shouldn't be at me. Oh my god! Oh, he is a dangerous bird! Oh, he emergency jumped all that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Let me take off no berry. Okay. Oh, come on. Ooh. Okay, okay. Trying to heal up. Give me a hot minute. Give me a hot minute. Come on. Very nice. Oh, don't be like that. What the helly? Nice, nice stun, nice stun. Take that! Mmm. Ooh, nice shock trap. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Ah! Ah, no! Running, running! Hang on. You just, yep, just lure him here, just lure him here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me take this off. Okay, I gotta heal again. Healing again. I'm just sharpening real quick. Nice. No! Oh! Okay. Hang on, hand. No berry. There we go. Ah, come on. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What was that move? Come on, Arkveld. Come on. Ooh. No! God damn it! We just got to clear this. We have to clear this. Come on. Transfer items. Okay. And then maybe I can get myself a trap for now. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me give you guys buffs. There you go, that should help. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Why did it come after me? After all of that? That's rigged. Oh my god. Why did it come after me? Literally had no right to come after me. Like, what? I had no right to come after me. I needed to clear it today. Yeah. I'm not giving up on that. I don't care. I needed to clear that quest. Why was it after me? It had no right to come after me like that. Oh, did I run out of food buff too? Yeah, I ran out of food buff. God damn it. Damn, I'm sorry, whoever sorry, Kyo. We're supposed to win that too, but Arkveld was just on me. There was nothing I could have done about that. I don't like that. That's crazy. I need to grab items again. I set a trap. It didn't work. I guess I'll just grab both. And the dragon thing, I think I need to remove that dragon. Like the what is it called? The blight resistance? I need blight resistance now. Yeah, it's gotta be. Is it blight resistance or? Negates the effects of muddy streams. Nullifies slowly from water and oil slit. Okay. And also reducing Drake's bone oil. What does that mean? But definitely, I think I need dragon resistance now. Because yeah, I may have ice resistance, but that's not gonna help me over here. But it gives me guard and wide resistance, so I'm just gonna run dragon resistance if anything. Yeah, dragon resistance is probably the best way to run it right now. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe one more dragon resistance. Dragon resistance. I guess I don't have any more dragon resistance. That's as best as I can go. I'm at -4 dragon resistance. That's insane, bro. That's insane, brother. Is it because of this? I think it has something to do with... Damn. Yeah, it's the freaking pieces. But this is also weak to dragon. I could run maximum. Just don't get hit. Yeah, funny. Maybe I can actually play with the... Maybe I can actually use the Final Fantasy sword weapon now. Yeah, you know what? Time to run Blackest Night. The Blackest Night. Dark Knight tree, here it is. I need an Omega Nodule Fudge. You know what? Doesn't matter. It's fine. Should be fine. Missing a slot, but it's fine. Okay, and then... Offensive guard? No, we don't want offensive guard. Let's do... I think handicraft is still good. I'll choose handicraft, and then for the level 2, maybe just critical draw. There we go. And then these... I have to change my equipment for sure. Quick sheath! Oh my god, yeah, this is meant for greatsword builds. What the fudge? Gogmazios coil. I don't want the Gogmazios coil. Is this the Bale? Okay. Bale Sorlet. And then the arm, right? I could do arm for the 4 set? Or not? Wait, where's the set? Hang on. Shared an equipment loadout. Forge. Omega tire, what the? I needed one more piece for the Blackest Night. Fudge. Dang it. I need an Omega module. Fudge. You know what? I can just run like 2 of these for now. Yeah, I could just run 2 of those. Like this one, and then just this one for now. Just have to forego with my elemental absorption. activation 6. I guess this is fine. Keep its affinity. Evade window. Damn, I need evade window. I need evade window. Protection jewel. Quick sheath. Yes. Quick sheath. Quick sheath is good. Okay, I have evade window, and then angel section. Okay. Damn. I don't have everything, but it's good enough, I guess. Yes, agitator. Quick sheath. This can work. I think this could work. Oh, this is rarity 5 though. Okay. Hi, Waper. Good to see you. Okay, I gotta do my best for Kyo. I hope Minoto comes back. Oh. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Give me that stuff. Yeah, I can use that one. I have that one. I have that one. Critical draw. Guard. Do I have guard up? Where's my guard up? I only have guard? Huh? Dang it. I need guard up. Or maybe not. Screw it. Screw it. We'll just do bigger shots, guys. Bigger hits. Chain Jewel. What is Chain Jewel? Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack depends on weapon. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Throttle? Nope. Maybe we'll just go back to evade window. Those are the only safe ones that I can do. Yeah, evade window 4 is fine. Okay. Gotta work with what we have. You'll never recover from what? Well, you'll never recover from. Guys gotta cope harder. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking, I'm joking. Okay. I ate already, so... Okay. I'm gonna buff you with Adamant Seed. Might Seed. Dang it! Okay. Take this. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, healing. Okay. Got it. No. Ah, come on. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Nice. Take that, jerk. Take that. It was worth it. It was worth it. What the heck? Okay, that's kind of cheating. That's kind of cheating, brother. Come on, just heal up. Take that. Chop you to bits. What happened? Boom! Okay. Ooh, Duna's here. God damn it. Okay. Oh god. Hey, we're good. Oh boy. What the heck? Lamau. Well, there goes. Right now died to Utduna. Divine blessing. I'm trapped in the corner, guys. I was trapped in the corner. Holy Jesus. Super trapped. Couldn't go anywhere. That thing is a big guy. Okay, let me grab some traps then. Wait. We need a Farcaster. What am I doing? I think that's what I need right now. I'm being so dumb. Smoke bomb, trank bomb. Where's the Farcaster? Don't we get Farcasters in this game or no? Pretty sure we get Farcasters, guys. Unless I'm wrong. We should be able to get Farcasters. Can I craft them? Yeah, right here. Farcasters. What the fudge? Okay. No wonder. Okay, let me grab a Farcaster because that is the safest, one of the safest items for me. Okay, there we go. That should help me a lot more. I just got here. Here, that should help. That should help too. Oh, come on. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay. 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 What the heck? Okay, okay. Come on here. I could just never recover, guys. How is this fair? This has been an unfair experience for me. This has been a very most unforgiving experience. Is it because of Blackest Night? Or Dark Arts? Okay, let me just heal up. Come on. We can do this. Take this. Oh God. Can you not? God damn it. Am I getting hurt because of the dark side weapon? I think that's what it is, guys. Maybe I could use a Farcaster and get the hell out of here. Okay, let me see. I can reset right now. I can reset. I think the dark arts is what's causing my weapons to go bad. My health to go down really quick. Let's go back, guys. Ooh. Ooh, Dreamwalker. Dream spells add special items and gracefully boost attack and defense. Oh. Dream spell, huh? Interesting. Speed eating. Ooh. Speed eating. I like that. Do I have anything else? I guess that's it. Can do this one here. And then that's already 2 for healing. Layer, ambush, and wide range. We can run maybe agitator, recovery speed. Yeah, I guess this. Evade extender's so good though. I guess we can just run 4 pieces and then 1 Gogmazios. And then how many do I have? Okay, evade window. Okay, that's 5 evade windows into evade extender. Maybe evade extender level 2 for that. That should be fine. Tenderizer. could do flare again. No. What's this one? Burst. I guess we could do burst again. And then what's the other one? Footing? No, not footing. What is the other one that I need? Maybe sprinter jewels can work here. Or medicine. Yeah, maybe medicine. We already have shockproof, which is fine. Negates the effects of heat and cold. Okay, well, we don't want that right now. That should do it. Okay. Wait, wrong weapon. Maybe I'll run my dual blades this time. Against that one. And then I'm gonna need maybe I could just run this against Arkveld. Yeah, I'll probably run this against Arkveld if anything. The Zoshia weapon. Unless there's a dual blades that has dragon, but I don't have a dragon. No. The only dragon that I have 8 is probably this one here. Which can work, I guess. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready now. Sorry, guys. Okay, it's fine. Uh-oh. Arkveld's here. Arkveld's here! Well, it's gonna be a clash, I guess. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna use a well done steak. Wow. Wow, I couldn't even like take a break. Okay, I think I have to run Lance on this one for sure. Come on. Whether or not I have a 7 doesn't matter. It's fine. Come on. Like that. This is my revenge. How dare you, Arkveld? How dare you? Sorry if I'm not chatting. I'm like locked in. Okay. So far, so good. Get the max potion. Okay. Come on. Okay, gonna sharpen my weapon. Okay. Nice. We can do this. Oh, come on. Nice, paralyzed, it's paralyzed. Okay, I'm recovered again. Oh my god, that was close. Holy. No, you don't. Okay, that should do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Nice break. Oh, we got this. Come on. I don't know what happened, but we're doing it. We are gaming, guys. We are gaming. We are gaming. Proof of the hero. Okay. Okay, what is he doing now? Ah! Take that! It's out of power! It's out of power! It's almost dead! You gotta sharpen my weapon. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me sharpen my weapon. Do I have any traps? Do I have any traps? I have a shock trap. I don't know if they'll affect it though. Careful. Okay, let me heal up. Let me heal up. Let me heal up. Oh, it's on me. It's on me. Oh my god. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Rocksteady mantle can be used. Oh, let's go! Oh my god, Kyo, thank you for carry. Holy. That was wild, holy. Oh my god, that was wild. Oh my god, Arcveld gem. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, were you trying to cosplay as Diana? Oh my god, that's crazy. Crazy work. I didn't realize you were Diana till now. Ooh, load shells. Speed eating level 3. Holy. Look at all these power spread shots. Crazy work. Tetrad shot. This is definitely a bow charm right here. Heroics. Offensive guard. Ooh, rapid morph. Damn, these are all good. Holy. Take them all, guys. Take them all. Someone worth following. Crazy work. Obtained a new nameplate. Okay. Ah, that was good. Holy. Oh. Oh, that deserves a pat on the back. Oh my god, prove the hero. Dun, 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 dun. This was good. Oh my god, this was so good. That was a good hunt. Tamily, long time no see. How have you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, where you been? I missed you. Where you been? Been on vacation or something? Oh, that was a tough challenge for sure. So now we could do the event, right? We can now do the event here, the Freedom for Solitude. Summons from the land beyond. What does it give? Batter tempered. Oh, it gives these. Let me see what else I can. Oh wait, almost gonna give me something, right? Yeah, what have you been up to? You received the Pride and Joy pendant. Using the appearance to adjust your pendant sending. Oh. What does it do? Pride and Joy pendant. Pride and Joy pendant. Pride and Joy pendant. Where's that? Submenu? Wait, how do I edit decorations? No. How do I do the How do I switch the pendants? Do you guys know? Oh, sacred maybe? Pendant type. Jiggly some Pride and Joy. Oh, what the? What the heck? Never mind, guys. Never mind. Look at my, look at the jiggly some. I like the noxious lantern. That's kind of cool. Purple. Oh, Rompopolo. Pride and Joy. Talong Cactuar. Maybe just a Cosmoloid core? I don't know what it'll look like, so might as well just check it, right? That was a good one. Oh my god. That was a good quest, guys. If you guys want to join for more hunts, let's do it. I'm down to help too. Proof of the Hero's done, so at least now I can be a bit more free. Invitation list. Oh, Hunter, Koshua. Okay, nice. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, login bonus. Forgot about login bonuses, guys. Holy, forgot about login bonuses. Okay, small field monster guide. Oh, okay, I don't know what that was, but sure. Hunter profile? Do I have it? Can I get a different one now, or this one? Nameplate? How do I change my stuff? You guys know how to change it? How do I change my Hunter profile? I want to change it again. I just don't know how. Oh, LB. Edit nameplate. Oh. Ooh. Tempered Tales. Forbidden Kings. Blistering Flame. Ooh. Crimson Water Phantom. And then Desert Bolt Fang. I think the 4 Forbidden Kings is a good one. And then I think that's it, right? Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Oh my god, look at my resistance. I have so much resistance, it's insane. I have like 21 resistance of water, 18 resistance of thunder, 25 ice resistance. That's crazy work. What the heck? Why do I have so much? Oh, maybe because of the skills. That's crazy work though. Alright, let's go. Hey, you ordered some banana bread. Banana bread. Bread of banana. Banana. I love banana. You know, I have a coworker. He can't eat bananas. I feel bad. He's allergic to bananas. I didn't know that's a thing, you know? I mean, who isn't? You know, who doesn't feel bad when they see that? Yeah, right? I feel bad. I feel really bad. So alright though. It is what it is. I'm just glad to see you guys. Oh. Here we go. There we go. Oh no, oh yes. I'm about to hop to sleep. Thanks for the hunt. That was probably my last hunt for today. Sorry I don't stream that often. But I had a good time. Thank you everybody for for joining us today. If you guys ever want to catch up next time on the hunts, I will be doing another hunt on Tuesday. Please go to the Discord channel. That way you know when I go live. Here's my Discord. Here you go. Let's see, who do we raid today? I'm good, guys. Let's see. Who is playing? Let's go raid our big brother. We're gonna raid, well, first of all, thank you guys as well, YouTube, for sticking around. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next stream on Tuesday. Bye-bye.